as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, Dale, this should feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano loop begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Bird catching attic while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, know what I mean?
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hop before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. breaks, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through it sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down and start again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to everything aligned, everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers that feels fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Study studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise, we rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise, we rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to teaching. Time is reaching. Time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines. Mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting.
you shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabi team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win. That's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip, strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another can of birds. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. NQ, you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This dark cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
don't. It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
It's news drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seen that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grinding till I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el Rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand How I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. That's the system. Checkmate. Game over. Level up. Game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go, guys.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down.
Sorry, guys, trying to adjust this music. Good morning, Initiate. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Werner. Initian. Forest Boy. Sunny. Who else we got here? Soul. Good morning, guys. How is everybody this morning? Yes, good trade, good trade.
This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind.
Got outside of our box, which is good. Not much of a top wick to recover, unfortunately. Got the bottom wick coming in, potentially, right? Take shit. All right, Sonny, see you in a minute. How is everybody today? Flip back up. Should tap these highs. The only problem we have with this, of course, I had some TA on earlier for anybody who showed up for the early pre-market TA, so you know what you're looking for here. We are getting there for all you that were there. So far, so good. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. I didn't really have an entry there. My stop would have been too big, but any of you that did show up earlier and saw everything, you know what we're looking at. So Sonny's been dropping the reality hack. Also, anybody that wants to know about that, I'll go ahead and drop the videos real quick, because a lot of you don't know what that is. And it's same thing, guys. If any of you need any of these videos, right? The reality hack, TRH, the reality check, TRC. All you gotta do is exclamation mark TRC, exclamation mark TRH, exclamation mark Discord if you're looking for the Discord link. All you gotta do is type that in the chat, right? Yeah. Yeah, man, in other words, people have been doing really well with it. I created it over a weekend because we were talking about it on a live stream. I think it was Thursday or Friday, and I ended up creating it over the weekend because people were looking for a way to enter a few more trades in the reality check. And that's exactly what it allows you to do. So the reality check takes a lot more patience. I will tell you that. The reality hack makes it a little bit easier. You get a lot more entries. You guys did take that flip on gold. Keep holding, guys. She is running. Like I said, if you were here pre-market, you already know what the TA was on this. You know where we're headed. You know what we were looking at. Happen. Yeah. Just over currently. Looking good, guys. Next candle to test on the 4 hour. We already drew this up earlier. So there's our idea, right?
While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes take by.
We've said here for the last month or so, maybe even 2 months, that gold seems to react a little bit after the news drops. So that's kind of what has been happening here as of late. Why, I don't know, but the last few months, that's kind of how she's been moving. So looks like we're going to see about the same thing this morning. Obviously, 9:30 should bring some movement in as well. Got out way too fast. Lost your nerves after the break. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, right? She's coming back now. Got your first ad, yeah. Yeah, I wondered if there was going to be any ads. I don't know how all that works, so you guys will have to tell me how it goes. I don't know exactly when they drop them in or when they don't drop them in or how it all works, but or if we can schedule them in at certain times or really, I know nothing about any of this, so we'll see how it goes at least. Go from there. I'm hoping now that we have ads, they'll give us an ad. Don't say that. Don't say that, man of the woods. I don't want to hear that one. We're hoping the whole purpose here is we're hoping that now that they drop ads that the algo will push it. Twitch does that? Really? Wow. See, we're on Twitch too, but I don't know if there's, I mean, I don't know what nobody talks over there. Thank God for YouTube Premium. Beautiful. Yeah. YouTube Premium's the best. Initian, I agree. Twitch and Kick, Man of the Woods, I'm on those well, I'm on Rumble too. I've actually considered shutting down on those platforms. Not that I care either way, but the only thing I ever get for interaction over there, other than Lebonsky, which I don't know if he's here this morning, but other than Lebonsky on Twitch, the only thing I ever get is spam. That's it. All you get is spammers trying to get you to DM them. And does Rumble have better video quality? Well, that's kind of nice. I get no interaction there. I don't understand. Like, I'm not saying that I mean, I kind of do care. I mean, I guess I'm not saying that I really care, but I kind of do. I'd like to know, hey, you know, we're watching or something, or somebody say something. Like I said, I clicked the link on accident once. Yeah. I mean, we get the, I'm surprised it's better quality, but that works. The whole reason that I went to Rumble, I went to Kick and Twitch because everybody said to add it to YouTube, but there's just never been any kind of, you know, Daily Dabber was on Kick for a while, and he'd come in, you know, once or twice a week over on Kick, but that's Daily Dabber around the world. He's had a lot of different names, but he doesn't show up that often. That's the only person we've ever had over there, I believe. Yeah. And then Twitch, Lebonsky, you know, is pretty, I don't think he's here today, but he's pretty consistent at showing up, and I made him a mod over on Twitch for all the scammers, because we get a lot of scamming and spam in the chat, but he's the only one that shows up. So it just seems crazy because I do give up bandwidth. That could be some of the reason that YouTube's not as high quality as it should be, because I give up bandwidth by streaming all the platforms. So I don't know. I don't know if that makes a difference or doesn't make a difference, but there's just, YouTube's the only place we ever get any kind of interaction with people talking back and forth, and, you know, knowing that people are there. I'm not saying that there's not people watching on the other platforms. Maybe there is, but they never interact or anything, so I don't know they're there. I mean, in the meantime, Reality, could I know a bit about your poker strategy? Yeah, I mean, what do you want to know? Basically, my strategy is very similar to my trading strategy, you know, TRC. It is basically a play on exploitative poker, if you will. So most poker players learn GTO, right? So I don't know how much you know about poker, but that's where most people begin, right? So they learn how to play GTO poker. And in that, right, there's certain ways that you know, bet. There's certain cards that you play from said position and everything else. So that's kind of your baseline. So think about it like, you know, traders, supply, demand, support, resistance, SMC, ICT. Think about it like that. That's GTO, right? So that's kind of the the baseline of how everything works, right? And then for me, what I do is I'm basically playing how they react, right? So if they're betting into the pot from said position, then you're trying to get them on a range as to what they could possibly have in their hand. And then as each card comes on the board, you're slimming their range down to a degree, right? On how they bet or check. And that's really all it is. All you're doing is playing against their range rather than playing the cards in your hand. Cards in your hand don't mean a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah, you should learn GTO. Yes, and exploit, just like TRC. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I play poker. So. And normally it works pretty well. If they push all in before they see any cards, you better hope they... Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, last time I was, and it was so, I thought it was the beautifulest thing in the world. And I've got this recorded, guys, but I had aces, pocket aces, and I actually raised, I believe, I'd have to go back and look at the video, but I believe that I raised just to put a guy that was a short stack all in, and I ended up having, you know, 3 or 4 shoves after I put him all in, and I thought to myself, how beautiful is this? You get pocket aces, and the whole problem is a lot of people don't understand, but just because you got a great hand pre-flop and you try to bet big, right? Normally you get no callers, and that's part of the problem. So basically everybody just folds, you get the blinds, and you go on. That's what happens most generally with pocket aces, right? And if you just try to limp with pocket aces, you like me in the woods just said there, you're going to get yourself in trouble. There's a lot of places that, you know, aces can get cracked and things like that because you just kind of limped in. So you do want a decent raise so that, you know, people are either folding or playing, and they're going to have decent cards if they are playing. And a lot of the people that are going to call the raise, you know, they're going to have pocket jacks or better, possibly pocket 9s and 10s, depending on how wide they call you, right? So that's kind of where you're trying to raise to, right? So you're getting something like that, maybe even some suited broadways, especially when you're holding the aces. So your ace kings and things like that, your ace queens, well, obviously they're going to be calling. You want to bet enough that you're getting hands like that to call, but you know, you don't want to bet so much that those are just folding. And when guys start shoving, well, that's like the dream setup when you got pocket aces. So I think we were 4-handed, 5-handed, doesn't really matter, but one guy had pocket kings, which made all the sense in the world. One guy had pocket 9s, which is a stretch, not gonna lie. Once everybody shoved, I mean, I tried to keep pocket 9s in, but, you know, once everybody else is shoving, it's kind of the pocket 9s, that's super weak to run a, I think it was a 4-bet, maybe even a 5-bet at that point when he called and shoved all in. And then one guy had something just ridiculous, something like you're talking about, man of the woods, like 2-8 suited or some crazy thing like this, and it ended up that the guy with 9s actually got quads and killed everyone. So I got a lot of my money back because I was over the top most of the people, but it was just absolute craziness. So no wick on the 30. All right. Yes, NQ. Yeah. Haven't really looked at them yet. NQ, yeah. But yeah, Initian, that's what you should do. Go learn GTO and then go from there. Yeah, my wick has a or my chart has a wick, yeah. Here's a spot that's tough on NQ for me. Like if I was just trying, which I don't trade at this time right now anyway, but if I was just trying to trade this, you're looking at the flip back and forth. So right now on the 800, when it goes bearish, right, below this area here, you're looking for an entry where you can get a wick and flip on the 800. So it's a tough spot though, because it's bouncing back and forth, bullish and bearish. Yeah, Nishin, if you're over on the well, I've played some poker here too. Search the poker here. I played some poker over on the other channel too. It's just up to you, but I moved all the live streams over here because nobody was watching over on the poker channel. Nobody was watching the live streams. Nobody would show up. It was just me and Paul. And when I do the poker streams over here, we have plenty of people showing up and interacting. So I changed the live streams to over on this side. Watch some of them though. Kind of shows you how I play and inside my mind. I'll try to play some more. I've got a lot of things I'm trying to do all at the same time because I'm trying to keep the music channel and we're live streaming over there. And I want to get some more playlists to keep that going as well. I enjoy the music side of things as well. And I've had a lot of requests for videos over here. I will get them out, guys. I've just been busy. I'll try to work on them throughout the rest of this week and over the weekend. All the people who are asking for the different funded company, prop firm videos, and all that. I'll get that stuff together, guys. I've had a lot that I've been doing with the music and everything else as well, so I will get it all out. I'll try to start dropping videos for the for those questions that you guys have been asking in the comments, the different videos you want me to do. So they will be coming out shortly. I'll try to get some funded company videos out here in the next, 3 or 4 days, guys, and try to get as many of them out as I can. All right. I rarely do play, but it's nice to know a thing or two. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy poker, Initian, honestly. Watch the volume profile video. That's an interesting way of using it. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean it works really good. That's the reality hack. It works really good. A lot of people swear by it. Sonny, Sonny, are you here or no? I don't know if he made it back or not, but I mean, he swears by it. He's always, I think he primarily trades the reality hack. Now he adds a few confluences to it. Oh, he's here. Yeah. I'm right in saying that, right, Sonny? I mean, you primarily trade the reality hack. You just add some stuff to it, right? But essentially that's your go-to, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So Soul, yeah, I mean, and anything you want to ask about it, I'll be honest with you. I created it, not gonna lie, Soul, but if you have any questions about it, for real world use, right? Sonny is the guy to ask. I mean, he has perfected the reality hack, completely. So just ask away if you have any questions for him with that, because he has mastered it, to say the least.
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain.
Yeah, and that works too. Watch the video. That's why I made them. I try to make the videos so that people can watch them as many times as they need to, and wrap their head around them.
Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft.
The video's great, yeah. Yeah, and that's the reason I try to make some of those. And I know I've been slacking at making videos, guys. I know, but it's because I've been I've got a lot of other stuff that I'm doing as well. I'm still trading, right, and doing music and all that. So, and you guys that are in the live trading, you realize that I'm still trading. And Sonny, I'm still trading throughout the afternoons as well, guys. So even though you don't see me on the live stream and you don't realize it, I'm still making music, dropping music videos, making music shorts, and trading along with all this. So, yes, Sonny, yeah, we had some super nice scalps yesterday. It was absolutely great, and it was funny as all get out, guys. Sonny's been here long enough that, well, he's been here since the beginning. I knew Sonny long before I even started this server, all joking aside, guys. So, he has been with me since before the beginning, but, it was funny because yesterday we both were talking about a in-queue setup, and here it is. The price was going down, and I told him, I said, I'm just looking for a flip of the 30 and then an entry on the 800. Both of us got quiet, stopped DMing, and then Sonny says, I took the short, I'm out. I said, yeah, me too. So very good, very good. I don't stream on Discord, so what it is the guys hang out in the live trading, and I will call out positions on the live trading there, just in the chat bar. So I don't stream on the Discord, and the reason I don't even stream on Discord during the live streams, and the reasons for all that is, for whatever reason, in the live trading, I lag really, really, really bad, and the quality's not nearly as good on YouTube or Rumble, things like that. Discord's really bad quality. You can barely even see my screen. So I don't use the bandwidth. Essentially, I don't take up the bandwidth. So your best place to watch is any of these social media platforms. I have been asked to stream Power Hour several times. I used to do that, guys. And I've been asked here lately again. If there's enough people who prefer something like that, maybe we'll do it. But I got to be honest with you. Last time I did it, nobody showed up. So that's my problem. I don't want to Power Hour. Power Hour, Warner. He's got a comment for this, guys. Warner's not a believer in Power Hour. We used to, remember Warner? I used to stream for that. Now everybody's saying, yeah, there's no power. Yeah, I know. I used to stream for it, and nobody showed. I mean, you did. You did, right? I think you were the only one that ever attended. So that's why I stopped doing it. I'm willing to do whatever you guys want me to if people will show up. But nobody ever shows up. And if nobody's going to show up, I just don't want to sit here and talk to myself, you know? And that's the issue. I like the last 4-hour candle of the day, but usually before Power Hour. Yeah, that's the 2-hour, the 2 o'clock candle, right? Good morning, Man Bear Bowl. Yeah, that must be the 2 o'clock out candle. That's what I trade. So, on NQ, I prefer to trade between 2 and 4. So, I trade gold in the morning until 11, unless there's something special, right? But normally I trade gold till 11, and then I trade NQ from 2 to 4. So, and there's been people that say, well, can't we stream the afternoon trading? And nobody ever shows up. I think a lot of you guys are from other countries, right? And that's maybe part of the reason that you guys don't show up for the stream. You would be here if I stream? I mean, 80% played out yesterday on NQ. It was first trade build, but the third was great. Similar setup to TRH, I think. It is. It's yeah, it is. Forest Boy, it is very similar. And the 80% is something that, you know, we used to watch a lot. And when I mean, this was way back in crypto days, right? Because that first came from Luke, is where I actually learned about the 80% setup years ago. And I didn't even really put it together that TRH was similar. When I created TRH, the reality hack, right? When I created that, I didn't even take into consideration that it was a similar thing. It was just something that I saw while I was looking at the chart. But it is kind of similar because the 80% setup is previous day value areas. So your entry model's the same. It's just not on previous day times, right? Basically, you're intraday with it. So it makes it unique in that way, but the model itself, the way it's set up, the actual entry, you know, strategy is very similar, yeah. Hey, Rolf. Power hour is actually a good time for me during the winter. DST stuffs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so it's an hour later now for you, huh? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that. Was I doing it during this time, Warner? Or was it during the winter? When did I try to do live streams during Power Hour? Do you remember? Was it when everybody else in, you know, the other countries? It would have been a lot later? Oh, it's earlier. Okay, so was I doing it during the winter then? Was I doing it when it was later then? I didn't even think about that. Your summer. Okay. Okay. I mean, if everybody wants me to do it again here in the future, I can. It's not that I mind to. The biggest problem that I have, guys, is if nobody's going to show up, you know, or if I'm doing it and there's one person, you know, that's my problem. If Sonny's the only one that shows up, well, I could DM Sonny back and forth. Trying to be funny, guys, but I mean, if nobody's going to show up, it's just I don't want to put it. I mean, there's other things I could be doing. And what nobody understands, like yesterday, yeah, exactly. What nobody understands is I am working on other things. So when I'm doing the live stream, I can't do anything else. Essentially, as I sit here and I talk to you guys with the live stream, my attention's on you guys, right? So I can't do other things. Yeah. Werner, I'm not sure that you can call it a life per se, because it's always either making videos, editing videos, making music videos, editing them, you know. I don't know if you can call it a life, but I appreciate the concept. Trading, you know. Oh my jeez. Here from 7:30 a.m. until about 10 p.m. Yeah. See, I don't stay until 10 p.m., Warner. I will tell you that. I'm here. I start out. Normally, I get the stream up just before 7. So normally 6:45, something like that. My alarm actually hits at 6. But, you know, I have to get up. So by the time I get everything up and running, it's normally around 6:45, somewhere around there. Get the stream going, and I stream then till, you know, 11:30 normally, right? And then we do the release for the music video at noon every day, and then I do the call outs for, you know, Power Hour and the last trades, and then I look at Asia. And if there's anything for Asia, I'll try to run that. But normally I shut down at about 9. So I'm not up until 10. I am in bed by 10 for the most part. Like I'm just getting my kids, you know, settled by 10:30, and then I can actually get to bed. So it was difficult this morning. I got up at 6:45. There was frost on the lawn. Jeez. But that's about what I do every day. And then in between that time, you know, that's when I have time to make music. And people don't, I mean, there's a lot that goes into that. Like, a lot of people think I just generate it and then it's done. You have to generate a ton, and then you have to, I take it over to Audacity and, you know, make it into something, and then I've got to get the cover art and got to make that in several different ways, and I do a short for each music video plus the music video, get them uploaded, and you know, I put them on all the social media, or music links, sorry, not social media, all the music platforms, you know, Spotify, iHeartRadio, iTunes, Apple, all that stuff as well. So there's a lot to it, guys. Old bone, snap, crackle, and pop. Yeah. Well, good morning, Landon.
Man.
And then we got Landon's live stream.
I just got done riding. Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, I forgot
just
about that.
Just got done riding the new bike for a bit.
How'd it go?
It's powerful. I mean, I'm still, you know, on the little bike, I don't mind power shifting, because it's, I mean, obviously I should try not to break the bike, but it breaks. It's not like it's the end of the world. But on this thing, I really, really don't want to be power shifting, because, you know, if I fuck anything up in this bike, it is going to be a real headache, and I'm going to have to pay for it. So I'm getting used to using the clutch when I shift every time, not just when I downshift. So that's new. But I hit it once. Like, I've got, like, my driveway is like half a mile long of, I mean, it's just dirt, but I can hit it. I hit it just right one time from the start to the end of the driveway, where I like pretty decent shifts from first, second, third. And when I shifted from second to third, that front wheel popped up, the power band hit, and I was flying. I was like, "Oh shit!" It was, it kicked into gear right at the right. I mean, it's incredible, and it's fun too because it slides so much, but you don't, it's the rear tire is sliding because it's really wet where I'm at right now. Like the ground itself is wet regardless, but it's been raining like hell recently, so it's like, I mean, a swamp basically in most parts. And so anytime I hit any of those or any of the spots that have dried up a little bit, that rear tire just starts to slip out from you, but you just, you give it a little bit of gas and shift your weight, and it kind of brings you back to center. But it's a beast. Yeah. I mean, it's scary to ride. The little red bike isn't, I mean, it's a 100cc mini bike. It's not, or pit bike. It's not scary at all because I put my feet down. This bike, I can't put my feet down. You can't just say, all right, I'm done, and stand up. No, man, you're attached to this thing. But hopefully, I think me and the guys are going out this Sunday. I've got a buddy who's got like a couple thousand acres that it used to be an ATV park, and now he bought it from him, and so it's private property now. But we go out there, and they've got like it's not a motocross track, but it's like a sand pit where it's got a few berms and a couple jumps here and there, and then it's got tons and tons of trails. I mean, miles and miles and miles of trails in all different directions. So I think we're going out there to shoot guns and ride bikes for a bit.
Nice. Just so everybody remembers, we do have the education stream at 1, guys. 1 NY time. Just like always on Thursday. Landon will be hosting that. So make sure to tune back in for that today, guys. And we do this every Thursday. So make sure that make sure you set your calendar. Very, very good information, guys.
Yep. This week we're going over the power of neutral, how emotional discipline becomes a trader's edge. Just getting a little bit deeper look into why we don't focus on, every little thing that happens to us in the trading day, but just remain calm, keep everything centered and focused, understand how it works out in the long run. And similar topic that we've been going over, I think, the last 2 weeks, but just kind of touching on different aspects of that each week. So you guys come back and we'll go over that in depth.
Oh no, Werner, yes. I forgot. I heard it too. Landon said a bad word.
Huh? No.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, you said that you and your buddies were going to go out and you can't use that word. You can't use the G word. He was the other guy. Oh no. You got everybody laughing, Landon. I don't know if you're looking at YouTube, but
and they're gonna come for you.
They are too. I'm gonna get that email, the dreaded email. Yeah, Sonny, I think that's fair. I think that one you can say. I think you could say that. That's a good twist. I never thought about it that way, Sonny. That's yeah. That's yeah. I think that's passable. That's yeah. I think that's fair. Emotional support system. Yeah, I heard the word. I heard it. Listening to Guns N' Roses. Yeah. Oh my jeez. No, I don't. That's the only thing that I could think. Landon, we've got a few times that we've been. Oh, Paul. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm coming rushing down as quick as I could whenever I got on the door to see what that gold trade was doing. I closed it before I left because I've got a bad history of trades coming back on me. So that trade is running like a mother fiddler. So I got on at 381. So what would I have been at now out of curiosity? I've even got TPs marked out. 384.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do the what would I have been at?
Oh no! I love doing that.
It's
Because it means that my trade was right, and if I had been here, I would have been following it. So no, it doesn't bother me, Landon. I know some people it does, but no. Listen, to me, it's a confidence thing because look what I could have done. So
that's
after
fair.
coulda, what comes next? Shoulda, and then we're gonna.
All right, I get that. Data, not FOMO.
Yeah, that's exactly it. No, trust me, long gone are the days where I was going like, oh, fucking look what I missed. I wasn't there. So I appreciate that. I still would have been curious to see if it had have ran according to the system that I'm using, and it would have still been intact. But yeah, I appreciate where you're coming from. Some people fixate on the fact that, oh my God, look at this, blah, blah, blah. But no, you get better the older you get, or the more experience you get.
Fair enough.
How's trading going for you today?
I don't know, but Crown just missed his entry. I saw it on YouTube comments. Crown, good morning.
Good morning, Troy. How are you, my man? That 3 a.m. candle didn't play out as such reality, but it gave us a doji and it gave us the move back up again. Remember, I keep talking about this 3 a.m. candle.
Yeah.
It's good confluence there.
Is that 3 a.m. your time or 3 a.m. like? I know you've been talking about it, but just so everybody else knows, what time are you talking about there?
No, it's 3 a.m. my time, reality. Whatever time that would be at your end.
Yeah, I don't
probably
know.
10 or 11. I'm not really sure. Most people are normally not up for that.
Oh, so it's PM. Okay, I got you. 10 or 11 p.m. my time. So you're talking in the Asia session. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
In the Asia session, guys. If any of you guys trade that, and I imagine if Paul's talking about it, he's talking about in queue. But if any of you guys are up late enough, and most of you, it's going to be, like Paul just said, New York session, 10, 11 o'clock, something like that. Pay attention there because he's been seeing stuff there. I'm in bed and done with the charts by then. But any of you guys that are night owls that stay up for that, yeah, it's exactly what I said, man. Of the woods. Any of them that are, I said it exactly when he typed it. Man, you guys, I swear you can read my mind anymore.
Oh, Z dropped the Mr. Yoga Paul tune. If you haven't heard it yet, check out the chat.
Oh, Werner, I have not watched that yet, but that was recommended on my feed too. See what he's dropping here. How'd I miss? I didn't see anything that Zippo. What did I miss? Oh.
It's on the main trading chat.
Yeah.
It's a song I made away back there a couple of months ago whenever I started the yoga.
Yeah, I remember. I heard that song. I was trying to figure out. I thought Z was in the chat. I was like, I know he's came back today, but I hadn't seen
Excellent.
that he dropped anything. Is the I guess it's coming. Yeah, it's coming across. I'm making sure all the chat's coming through. It's all coming through today. I think it was just an OBS problem. I changed nothing, and the chat's coming through. I just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that it was coming through. Everything was coming through successfully, but it seems as that it is. When you said Z dropped it in the chat, I was like, uh-oh. I hadn't seen that, so I thought that I'd missed it. Yeah, you do want to save anything that you want that Z drops.
Definitely.
Because if there's anything that you find, you know, that you enjoy or you find helpful or that you may want to look at it in the future, make sure to save it because he does delete his stuff. So his gold candle's nice, but just still kind of in this range, guys. No, Paul, we were talking about earlier. Yeah, he does, Werner. He trades Asia. He's a night owl.
Though. It's more for the opening. I've been getting some fantastic continuation trades, so it's technically not the Asia session, Warner. It's actually the Sydney Open that I'm there for, and I got a good continuation trade last night as well on the gold. I kind of avoid the Nasdaq because she can wick really, really bad, but gold's quite steady. Well, it has been this last couple of weeks. I am on 8 for 8 now for the openings.
Yep, Paul is doing excellent. He saw the openings with the gaps and he has figured out a way to use it in his advantage. He's doing very, very, very well at it. And Werner, just so you know, he'll say that he's not trading Asia, but what he does is about 7:30 our time, just before Asia opens, he'll say he's going to bed, and then he's back once Asia opens. He's like, well, he couldn't resist. He saw something, and he's still here, and he continues to trade. So he's a party animal. He's killing it at night.
Me, I still have passing on yet, man. I have got close a few times and I've made a few major errors, so I'm literally lumping now on micros for everything. So I'm not actually passing the eval is actually now not my primary goal, believe it or not. My primary goal is to keep doing what I'm doing on a daily basis and try and remove the whole I need to pass this evaluation thing. So I'm finding that working with the lower sizes on the micros, and then if you get a good runner, you can DCAM, and that's a good way of increasing your profit margin. But again, I'm still practicing this, and I'm not actually worried, like I said, about passing the eval. That's going to come at some stage. I just need more consistency.
Where we're at here, guys. Oh yeah. We're about to get the 4-hour close here. So obviously we've got our top wick. Love to see a close above. Had a big nice 4-hour candle, honestly. We tapped that 0.5 that we were looking at earlier. If anybody was here for pre-NY. Close. Tapped it.
Yeah.
I think we were just shy. Just barely. Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah. So
See, I'm not sure.
maybe we can get a decent top wick. We got a decent top wick on this. If we get a decent close in the next 5, love to see it above here though, honestly. Where this wick starts, just for our 4 hour. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, we are out of consolidation, so we could at least trade up into that. Still gonna be good even. Plenty of wick there if we can get a close above.
Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely.
Got pretty good there. Sonny on Dixie. I don't know if you saw that, but for some reason I had a line at 97.698 and she respected it pretty well. Probably a line from long ago.
Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near in this realm of endless trade.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's a good point too, guys. I know that I think it was it Lost in Voids? And not Lost in Voids, I don't know if you're here or not, but if you are, you know, validate this for me. But I believe he was having that same issue, right? I think he was basically went to trading as his main source of income, or wanted to, and kind of jumped early and was trying to push past evals and funded stage and get payouts, and he was trying to rush it all. And that's super hard, guys. He was trying to count on it for his money, and I think he did end up with a job of some kind now. So I believe that he's actually working now, and he's talking about how much easier it is at this point for him because he has an actual source of income, and it, you know, he doesn't have to get it done today. And talks about how much that has helped. I'm pretty sure it was Lost in Voids. Almost sure.
It is. It is. He put it up on the chat. He was talking about it on the stream as well. Has everything about his trading style and everything has changed.
Yeah. And any of you guys that are new, you know, there'll be a relatable person in the Discord. If you guys have Discord, you know, come join the free Discord. You're at work now, so yeah. And a lot of Aiken's normally at work when he comes on stream too. There's a lot of people that are at work. So is that Echo when he shows up. He hadn't been here in a while because they hire, and as I say that, maybe he's thank you for dropping that. Maybe he's here lurking somewhere, but he's got a new person that they hired at his job, so he hasn't been able to show up to as many streams. But yeah, there's tons of people, guys, that are out at work doing live streams or doing this or doing that. So, you know, join the Discord and you'll find people relatable. Not gonna lie. If you have Discord, I know a bunch of you don't. And if you don't, that's fine too. I mean, it's a free Discord. You can join if you want to. If you don't want to, that's completely up to you. Not, you know. But there is a lot of guys you can relate to, and a lot of different people doing different things in there. So. Guess we must have got spammed in the Discord. Speaking of it. And that happens as well if you do join the Discord, guys, and there's anybody pretending to be me. They will DM you claiming that they are me. They absolutely are not. I would never ask for money or anything else. There is no secret strategy. Everything I show right here on this live stream. And everything's always free. I do not charge for any kind of, you know, PDFs or signals or anything else. Nothing that I do, guys. So do not give anybody any money. What?
What have I been sending you money for?
Don't send money to me.
I thought that's what I've been doing for the last few months. What the hell?
No.
You want our on the 4 hour? What are we looking at here?
Maybe that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would have loved to seen the close above. We're above the box, but we're not really above the zone. If somebody wants to get tricky with it, stop loss is
too far away.
45, 46 ticks. So too big for me, but if you guys want to get tricky with it, you know, you could take the break of the highs. It's just, it's right at the level here. Super tough entry. And I imagine it's going to push down and make a steeper bottom wick, if you want my honest opinion, which is going to make for even a larger stop loss.
What does the 800 look like on the gold for you?
It doesn't look bad. It does not look bad for that break of highs, honestly. So again, if you guys are here and you understand what you're doing, the break of the high right here, right, would be your entry. If you want to take it. My problem is you're just opening the 4 hour. I expect it to be a bigger bottom wick. That's the problem here. I will be 100% honest with you. The 800 looks good, but there's no reason we can't come take the lows first. You can see that on it. Come up, come back down, take the lows before breaking those highs. I bet it'll be the next 30. Actual 4. Yeah, see. You got a lot of movement down.
Yeah, that previous 4-hour candle is massive.
Yes, it is. It's just tough because you're going to have stop loss problems here. Like I said, if you guys want to take it here, it is super risky, but you definitely want to break those highs. It is a tough spot though. And I think I would manage it super aggressive just because your stop loss would be so big at this point that your 20 tick for about your 0.5 probably is a place to, you know, take a partial and get into at least a +1 situation just to manage it super aggressive because your stop loss is going to be so big, which will be about the 0.5 of this wick. Again, this is saying we break the high. I don't anticipate it. I don't think we're going to break the highs. I'd rather see a retrace back down, you know, and then come up if we're going to. Something like this, and come up here, and then move this way if we're going to, right? I think it's super risky right here, but you know, a lot of you guys like the risks, so I would manage that super aggressive if you do plan on taking it here. Making a nice little range, I'll give it that. How that candle would be 14.2. 14.3, right above this range, yeah. Oh man. Tough for me, guys. Stop loss is too big. Now you could wait for the break and then wait for a, you know, entry on the 800 if you want. Again, that's not really how I prefer to trade gold. That'd be how I prefer to trade Nasdaq. But definitely a doable thing here. This would have closed above. If it would have closed above, conversation would be completely different. Right? What the world is that? Oh, those look like turtle shells, what I see. For you guys that understand, you understand, but do realize this is super risky. I can't stress that enough, guys.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently.
If you don't understand and you hadn't been here enough to understand what this entry is and what you're doing here, do not take it. Not financial advice, guys. Orders disappeared where? On ES? 600 shady contracts. Yeah, you get a lot of that. Get a lot of that. 29. Gotcha. Super risky because we closed below. That's why she's fighting so hard here. If she gets the pop, she probably will get it though. All joking aside, guys. But body S at 618.78. I'm not going to draw this one up. You guys know what we're looking at. I'm not going to draw it up because I don't want people to take this position that don't understand. Again, it may never break the high, so it's not going to matter. Yeah, there's the move down, so definitely no purpose now. And that's the whole difference in, you know, the way that I look at these trades in comparison to a lot of the other strategies out there. If it's not going to work out, you won't get the entry. So, most generally, right? I'll go ahead and pull this back up. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. I mean, that's all part of it. How do you limit losses? Well, you don't get involved in bad trades. That's the best way to do it. Swear those kind of look like turtle shells. I realize now they're not, but they kind of look like it.
The first ones were.
Well, the first ones are turtles, yeah, I know. 0.5 of the wick end up. Could very well be, man, Bear Bull. And we measured that out earlier. Could very well be if it holds, right? But your stop loss is going to be astronomical at that point. I definitely would wait for the next close. It is incoming though, not gonna lie. It'd be right there if it holds, right? A couple more ticks below, which is actually decent structure right here. So it makes a lot of sense. If it holds, it could just come down here and recover the entire wick, which would be essentially the bottom of the range that we've been playing in for the last, you know, few hours. And that's the beauty in the wicks and flips, guys. Everybody thinks the wicks and flips are just, you know, a wick and a flip, which it's not. We're looking for it in the areas that we want to trade first off, but second, normally it's going to keep you out of entries that you shouldn't be taking, right? Is it anything 100%? No, but for the most part, you're not going to get involved in stuff that you shouldn't be involved in. It's just another confluence, right? Let's see what's Paul got here. you think ES could hit 60, 70? Oof.
$1 million.
Oh, that's
that you,
interesting. YM's been creating better wicks on the 30 time frame than NQ. I don't even look at YM anymore, but that's interesting. Maybe it's worth peeking at again. Who said YM sold it on YouTube, Sonny? That's your favorite? Well, beautiful. We could do some I'm looking at YM if more people are interested in it, for sure. See more longer wicks? Yeah, could be. Horse boy. Value area high, probably near 60, 50. That's where I'm taking the bag and running. Trailing stop till that point. Just how I'm going to play it. Hope it does, though. Very nice. Very nice, Forest Boy. Long the New York Open, that's it. And close it 2 hours later. That's all you got to do on YM. You make that sound easy, Sonny.
Just hear me say, together alone. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
Very nice, Rolf. Very nice, Forest Boy. I will see you later, man. I will see you at 1 for the education stream.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear.
Started off in Forex US 30, was very popular there. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So we traded some YM back when. I basically, in the very beginning, I was trading YM, ES, NQ, oil, and gold for the most part, but I got really hooked on gold for a long time and really didn't mess with much else. And then everybody got really interested in NQ, so now I play mostly gold and NQ, honestly, but I don't mind doing whatever, you know.
What do you make of the NQ? That 30-minute candle is fairly pumping.
Yeah, she's running, Paul. Man, for sure. We're right back up into this range that we were trading in before. Back over this, because this is where we're going to close, I would assume. I mean, it could come down, but you could try to trade into this range. Completely up to you. But, you know, we break up and over this. I could see putting a top wick on this candle and coming up and testing this area up here. We already tested the 0.5 though. Essentially, that's what that line was. So I could see coming up and testing it again if we're moving though. I mean, she's moving. Doing well. Sonny's still looking for the short, I'm telling you. Hey, Max. I normally don't trade in Q right now, but we could look at it and see what she does.
When she's doing this in days like this here, she never seems to stop. She just keeps going and going, but we'll see how we get on here. I would like to get on that chart that Sonny's talking about, because that would be some move back down again.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
900 picks.
For all you guys that were watching, I would not take, even if this gold takes the high, I would not consider doing anything with it now. I would wait 6 minutes for the 30 close. You definitely want to, if you're going to consider this, you'd like to see a close above with a top wick, which is going to be super lot to ask right now on gold. Again, not saying on the third, or not saying on the hour that it's not going to go ahead and break the highs and play, but I would have a hard time without a top wick on the 30 to take this. But again, it's up to you guys. I'm not just telling you my thoughts on it. If it breaks this high and you want to go ahead and take it with 5 minutes left on the 30, you can, but my thoughts are it's going to come up, put on a top wick, and then come back down because the 30's closing, right? So anticipation is essentially if it breaks the high, which is about to do, possibly, the 30 should still close with a top wick. So that means if it breaks the high, it's going to have to come back down.
Watch me flip that shit while you're panic selling. I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family.
Cuban vibes.
What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about
He just dropped another tune there on the trading chat in Discord. That's why I was saying Cuban vibes.
You know, I don't understand why his messages aren't coming through. See it? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I'm seeing that actually. It's not appearing on the actual chat on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't get it. So we've had that happen before. I just don't exactly know why, but yeah. It is what it is. No big deal, I don't guess, but there it came through. I'm Ghost. When you said that, it worked. I don't know how you did it, Z, but good job.
Maybe it doesn't allow media to be played. Maybe that's what's stopping the message popping up.
Yeah, that could be.
Song itself.
You could be right there. You could be right there. Glad to see you, Z. All right, there's the 30 open, and we're coming straight up for the top wick first. So, yeah, everything's done here with this gold move, guys. I'll be honest with you. Locked out precaution. Not looking for nothing here, honestly. And this 30 is going to be your next close, right? So essentially, you can almost all this year. Zone here. You could even pull this bottom up. Completely up to you how you want to put this range, but you could include this bottom as well. Completely up to you, but that's essentially where we're at. Everybody knows what you do from there, right? Or basically just consolidation, guys. I'm not looking for nothing there unless something drastic happens, and it probably won't. You don't see a lot of movement in gold after 11, so this is essentially your last 30-minute candle. Yeah, drop that gold. Long look good also, round number highs. But who cares? Drop it. Sounds good. That works. NQ, here we go. You're in this area where she consolidated last time. Pretty heavy. Looking at there. I normally don't trade NQ until after 2. For those that do, just remember she'll probably be choppy in this area once she pops out of this area. This box here, right? And I'll take the other one off just so you guys don't get confused. But this box here will probably be pretty choppy. Get out of that box, you should be able to get some decent trading because we had good moves both up and down. So the down move here now reflects an up move. The up move here now reflects a down move. So those are the areas I would be looking to take advantage of. Not the area we're in now, but that is me. So if you have a setup or you find something that will work for you there, by all means, I'll be looking for closes outside of this area to try to get involved with NQ. At least now first down to daily VWAP, yeah. Does that make sense, Crown? I know you're going to ask me about it. I'm just asking you if that makes sense because I know you're going to ask me about NQ before I shut down the stream.
No, I wasn't.
No,
I'm not even looking at the charts right now. I'm
you're
completely... No, I'm avoiding the charts right now.
Are you on a detox?
I'm not trying to.
Fair.
I even had some breakfast. It's weird. No, I'm really not looking at the charts right now. I just came into shit talk, but I got sidetracked on something.
No worries.
What are you releasing today?
MIKY now.
Oh, shit.
And the short did really good. Short got like over 600 views, which was weird. Yeah, it went all the way. It was kind of odd because it went all the way up to like 622 or something. And then it came back down to like 575, which doesn't make a lot of sense because the views were there. But I started looking at some of the stuff that YouTube says, and they call them eligible views. So if they suspect bot activity, which I don't know why any bots would be watching my short, but I guess those views are taken back away, so it is normal on shorts for something like that to happen. But I don't know why any bots would have been watching my short in the first place, but okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Very odd. But anyway, yeah, it got over 600 views. It was just dropped yesterday. It did really well. So I'm hoping that the you know, full song release is going to do even better, or at least as good would be nice. So we'll see.
That'd be nice.
Hey, bots are making a summary of my short. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why though. So you don't have to watch and for the date. Data. Oh, yeah, it was just a short. It was really short. Z, it was just a. I mean, actually, I got it. I'll show you. It was just a real short little short video from the upcoming, and it's very odd. This. So it's just like a short for the video that's dropping today. It's just a song I made. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason the AI must have liked it. You're right, because you use AI for movies. Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean it's no time. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what is it, like 40 seconds or something? Doesn't make any sense why bots would have been watching it, but apparently maybe they were. I mean, YouTube knows better, I guess. I don't know. Very odd. No, it wasn't a live stream. It was just a short because it got a lot of views, and I was in DMs with Sonny. I'm like, I can't believe that this thing's getting so many views all of a sudden, and the views just started racking up really, really, really fast.
Have you included the live feed today, Reality, for the chill music?
Yeah, I'll do the live for the chill music today after, I'll probably wait. Until after the education stream. Only because I run that on a different OBS and it works just fine. And this is what I was talking about earlier. And Paul, maybe you've got take on this too, but my bandwidth goes down because we're streaming to so many platforms, and I'm almost considering maybe not streaming to some of them, just because. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you think, but I feel like we never get any interaction on any of these other, like Kick and Twitch and everything. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree. I would keep Rumble just as a backup. And,
yes.
Dump the other one.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
And I hate to do it. Lebonsky didn't show up today. He always comes in on Twitch. Maybe he can come in on something else. I feel like all we get is scammers there, and that's it. Nothing else. Except for Lebonsky. And I mean, Daily Dabber was there for a little while, but that was it. So, I don't. And I think that I could probably run both streams at the same time if I wasn't running, all the platforms that I'm running. I think it'd be tough to do it if I'm running all the platforms, right? Because then I'll have basically 2 OBSs running, and one of them will be running YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and then the other one would be running just YouTube. And of course, I'm in the live and Discord as well. So I think all that added together may not work out well. But if I was to, drop Kick and Twitch, then I think we could probably run another OBS with the chill music running on it without having to worry about it. So, but I don't know. So that's kind of what my thoughts were. I mean,
dump them.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll keep Rumble as a backup, and we can dump the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we don't get interaction on Rumble, but at the same time, you and I both know what Rumble was for. It wasn't so much to get interaction. It was to save everything if there was an issue. So
yeah, I remember.
yeah, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop over there.
Yeah.
When you use, for example, WebDriver, you can auto get new IP and play, but YouTube uses fingerprinting, etc. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Z. I just, for some reason, I don't get how they said that all them views were bots, but maybe they were. I just don't know why anybody would waste their time with bots on that short video, but maybe.
Yeah.
It's very weird. Yeah.
YouTube might be just considering regular traders as bots. There's a really good chance of that.
Yeah, I mean, could be, but it's not. It wasn't on the trading stream. It was just a mute. It was just a short. If you look in the chat there, the live chat, it was just a short on that short video right there over on my music channel. That's what happened. It was yesterday. Just that little short video. If you scroll up a little bit, there's a short video there. It's just a short for the song that was dropping today, and I've never had them, get a lot of views. So you guys already know I don't get a lot of views, but all of a sudden this short, it jumped up to 300 views just like that. And I was like, what is going on? And then it went up to 400, 500, 600, and then it went up to like 622. And I'm like, holy moly. And I was sitting here talking to Sonny, and I mean, this was all within maybe an hour period that it went from 300 all the way up to like 622. I'm like, gosh almighty, I can't believe all these views. And then the views started dropping on the video. And I'm like, how can views go away? So we started researching it a bit, and they claim that sometimes they'll take the views away because they're bots that were the actual views. And I'm like, why would a bot watch views on my video? Yeah, that's what Z, I mean, I agree with you. I think there was some kind of manipulated views. I agree. I just don't know why. Like why would anybody, I mean, unless somebody made a mistake somewhere and they were supposed to be manipulating views on a different video. I don't know. I just don't know why anybody would manipulate views on my video.
Yeah.
I've got like, at the time I had 32 subs over there. I've only got 33 now, but I mean, people who sabotage other streamers? Really?
Yeah. I've seen that happen with 0 Day J. Remember that clown that I keep posting onto the trading chat, that DJ?
Yeah.
He's got some enemies out there. I actually seen it happen live one day. He gets us a couple of hundred viewers. Next thing then, it was up at like over 3K. And he started explaining what was happening. I said that it was actually under attack, so he was very upfront about the fact that these were not real views. Somebody was trying to set him up to make it look like he was the one that was doing the actual botting, whereas he has his own little crew and his own Discord, and he doesn't need to do it. I can't see why would anybody have anything against you. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I see what Z's saying. He said they can get fake views so that you get shut down. Oh wow! Yeah. I never thought about that. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're a bit experienced in this field. Well, Z, don't sabotage the stream, please. I want you to be on my side. No, I don't. I didn't know they did stuff like that. That's crazy. Huh. Just because they don't like you, huh? I wonder why. Huh. Wouldn't assume anybody would do that to the music channel, but there was something weird. I will tell you that, because like I said, most of these, we did have a short that got 600 views, over 600 views. Watch Them Fall did, but it was really weird the way that it got the views. It started out with not very many views, and then over time, like a couple weeks, it ended up getting that many views. So it wasn't 300 views in an hour by any means. We don't get stuff like that. I'm You know what I mean? We're not popular like that. So it got, 600 views over a week, several weeks span. Let's put it that way. It's at least 2 or 3 weeks, which makes a whole lot more sense than an hour. That was really odd. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, Z, I know. Absolutely. I was just saying.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see,
The gold is done. NQ might make a move up here, guys. We may get that move above here for anybody looking for it.
I think it already broke out of that range, not the first one that you drew.
Not quite. It's trying to break. Whoops. It's trying. I mean, I'd like to see a close outside. I mean, it's pinned it. Yeah. I'd like to see a close outside with a nice top wick and then a nice bottom wick to try to take advantage of a flip on an 800. Again, I probably won't trade it. That's what I'd like to see. I probably won't trade it because I'm not a big fan of trading before 2 on NQ. Unless it's just super amazing setup, which we'll see. But does anybody have any questions so far, guys? Anything? Again, make sure everybody shows back up at 1. Anybody that's new, make sure you guys show back up for the 1 o'clock education stream. So if you don't, it's 10:47 here. So by the time I shut down the stream, normally I shut down the stream around 11, guys. So it'll be like 2 hours from when I shut down the stream that we will reopen. And Landon will host the education stream then. Good info, as always. I just pulled that up. Seeing if anybody talked over there, Paul, and I saw your messages.
Trying to find a link to London's educational stream so I can drop it in the live chat.
Yeah, you should be able to just copy the link from where I dropped it over there. Or you can go to events and push the share button and just drop it that way. Everyone's easier.
Here, I think I made it. There we go, that's it now.
Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to keep Twitch running probably for the rest of the week at least, guys. Only because I still hadn't seen Lebonsky. I don't know where Lebonsky is. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it going for a little while and see. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anybody ever does anything over on those things. It says there's a viewer, but only one. There's no viewers on Kick. I mean, we could do more with the bandwidth if we shut some of those streams down, I think. I could try to run them all together and see, but I sure don't want to run into problems to where it starts lagging the stream.
No, honestly, man, get rid of it, because if you check the views, the only place that we're actually getting views on is actually Rumble itself. We may not get much of an actual interactions, but we now currently have 7 people watching on Rumble, so I'd say dump Twitch and what I call them, and forget about it, and just make the executive decision, just get rid of it. Fuck it.
Yep, and that is the case. There's never any interaction on Kick or Twitch except for Lebonsky. You know, it used to be Daily Dabber. He was over on Kick for a while, but There's never any interaction on either one of those. And I think everybody wanted me to go over there thinking that live streaming was the way to go. But I truly think that they are more geared towards games and gaming. And I don't think there's a lot of people who give interest over there because we're not gaming, right? And I don't play games at all, so.
Keep improving, watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading our side, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth.
If you want more views, you need to work on presentation. The platforms are there. What do you mean, Z? Are you talking about on Kick and Twitch, or?
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger. Now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom.
The bells was clicked. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, if I want it, yes, you're right. You're right. I just don't want to be that guy. Yeah. I just don't want to be that guy. Not, and it's, I know, Yarn, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm not saying you're wrong at all. I guess I've just always hoped, right? And you already know. I'm hoping that the people that show up and are on this stream, you know, kind of have the same mindset as everybody that's here watching this stream, rather than that get rich quick, we're buying a Lambo tomorrow mindset. And I'm really not trying, I mean, I'd love more people to be here and interact, Z, but I want quality over quantity. Not clickbait, but it can also be normal clickbait or attractive to click, in other words, not meaningless. Okay. I see what you're, so like, because we changed the thumbnail. It's always the thumbnail. Well, you already know, like on YouTube, we change the thumbnails every day. So that's what we do on YouTube and Rumble. Now, I don't know how it looks on Twitch and Kick. I know that Twitch was deleting all of our live streams in the beginning because Twitch, we were using copyright-free music from YouTube, like the YouTube audio library or something. So Twitch took all the streams down. None of them ever stayed. I think that's probably part of it. All right, Paul, see you in a minute. But now that I've custom made all the music, now we don't have that problem. So Twitch keeps the stuff up now. For new traders. Yeah. You know, that's not a bad idea. I don't really, you're right. I don't ever try to really bring in new traders, if you will. You're right when it comes to that. I don't ever try, I don't really adhere to that crowd as much as I should. You're probably right there. Honestly. that's something that I'm not probably doing as much as I should by any means. Twitch, I think, keeps the stuff up now. I don't know what the thumbnails or anything else looks like on Twitch, though. I really don't know how to use the platform. And Kick's the same way. I don't even know how to go into the previous live streams and stuff. I'll try to look into it this afternoon to see if it's worth keeping up or not. Everybody wanted me to go on those platforms, and it just... nobody ever interacts over there. I mean, and it just doesn't seem like we ever have anybody watching or anything over there. So that's why I kind of considered just kind of taking them off, because it does affect the bandwidth to a degree, because I'm using one OBS and then I'm streaming to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble all at the same time. I'm gonna big reach also. Oh, man. Keep on. I don't know. Keep it that way. Which way you want to keep it? Do I smoke? You talking about? I hear a lighter. No, that's not me. No, I used to smoke, but it's been a lot of years ago. Once my kids were born, I gave it up. I started smoking when I was like 13, super early. Smoked all the way to the point to where my kids were born, and then I quit. So I hadn't smoked in like probably 18 years, somewhere near 18 years, right? It was not my lighter. Could be Crown though. I know his mic's open.
But I do know.
Are you lighting a lighter?
Oh no, that's my mouse. My bad.
Oh, that's your mouse?
Yeah, it clicks.
Yeah, Z.
And I guess I'm also typing.
How did you quit? That quitting. What? It's a funny story, and so you'll never. You probably won't believe me if you're a smoker, and that wifey had to go through a lot because she smoked as well. But for me, I said I don't want to smoke anymore, and I stopped smoking. I did absolutely nothing. I just quit. Your AI picked up the sound. Oh wow. I just quit. So am I saying that's the way that everybody can do it? No, absolutely not. But for me, it's just the kind of person I am. That I wasn't going to and didn't. So I kind of feel that way for everything, in life, whether you're going to or not going to. You just tell yourself you're going to or not going to, and that's it. Regardless of what it is you're trying to accomplish, you just, mind over matter. That works, see? There's nothing wrong with that. Yep, that works. Yeah, I just decided. I was like, got kids now, just done. So that's where I was at with it, and I wanted to quit anyways due to, health reasons, wanting to stay healthy for wifey and the kids and everything else. So Yes, farmer logic. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, and that's how I did it. It's not for everybody, guys. Most people would struggle with that. That's how I do everything. If I put my mind to it, I just do it. That's just the ABCs of me. I believe that your mind is the most powerful thing. So if you truly, believe that you're going to do something, if you truly set your mind to it, that you can accomplish anything, whether it be quitting something or achieving something, starting a new goal and doing it. You just do it. You tell your mind you're going to do it. There's this, in those terms, that's just simple to me, but I realize most people don't mentally wrap their head around things like that, but that's just always how I've been. Only drinks, it's going well at the moment, but got fallbacks now and then again. Yeah. And I drink here and there, but I've never, I can't say that. I shouldn't say that. There was a time that I drank every day. And you can call it whatever you want, right? I never thought that it was an issue per se. However, I had you guys know I had a bar at one time. And I drank, always, so, because it was easy, accessible. And at one point in time, somebody said something. You are like Trevor from GTA. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
No. That's not, no.
No, never mind. Okay. Bye.
I mean, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong, it is awesome.
But
not a good type of awesome.
All right. Bye, Ralph. Anyway, but yeah, and somebody said, do you think it's good to be drinking all the time? And it was the same thing. I didn't see anything wrong with it. It didn't really matter, but at the same time, because somebody said that, I was like, okay, well, I won't drink no more then, and I just didn't drink anymore. So I still drink now and again, but I don't know if, it was never like a thing of, for me as a struggle per se. It was just something that I did because I did it. But
I was told hot wax feels good on the body, and I couldn't stop myself after that. It feels great. Not keep doing it.
Dude, I forgot I was in. I forgot I was in here just deafened.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, Dennis. You should have heard all the stuff Crown was saying about you.
Oh, I did. Payback's a medevac, bro.
You were deafened. You didn't hear nothing I said about you.
I did too. Payback's a medevac, motherfucker. That's all I'm saying.
If you heard anything I said about you, you'd be like, well, that was nice of you to say, Crown.
Yeah, Z, that's the thing. And yes, I agree with you 100% too. A lot of times people, use all kinds of different things for escape, right? And that makes it different for sure. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, virtual reality porn is a great escape.
Oh my geez. If you use, alcohol or drugs or, could be anything, right? I guess you could go on. No, I'm not going to say that one. Dennis, you're a bad influence. Anyways, if you use these things as an escape, you're right. I mean, if that's when you get into, stressful situations or what have you, and you use it as an escape, as somewhat of a crutch, then yeah. And you always want to fall back into those situations whenever you're having, bad times. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whenever you're having bad times, stressful times, whatever, and that is the escape. And that makes the, if you want to use the term addiction, right? That makes an addiction a worse thing, because if that's what you call it, right? And on how people look at it, but yes, that definitely makes it harder, because anytime you get into a stressful situation like that, I go in. Yep. I go in and, you know, when I have deals, like when I went and bought my last car, I still have times that's tough. You know, 18 years later after not smoking, that's tough. Why? Because, you know, I sit there and chain smoke cigarettes when I was working deals at car lots and things of this nature, because that's just what I was used to doing. And still to this day, you still like, you know, where's that yes, I am addicted to making music. I'm addicted to making AI music. You're right, Sonny. Anyway, you're right. Anyway, that was tough. It's tough going in and trying
I'm
to
just a dick. It's fine.
work deals with people, you know, that when you're not smoking, right? That's one of the big things that I always did. So there are flip sides to it. But yeah. Yep. I love making the music, Sonny. I can't help it. I really am addicted to it, I think.
There are worse
I really
things to be
enjoy it.
addicted to.
You're right. You're right, Dennis.
I mean, virtual reality porn is one of them. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. Does anybody have any questions today, guys? I think I am going to shut down. We will be back in about 2 hours for the live education stream. Make sure you guys... Yeah.
Quick question. Dennis, what would be the point of doing the AI?
Well, did anything good happen today?
Yeah, market went up. Anyways, what would be the point of doing the AI thing since Japan's already created the AI robots?
Do what?
Japan's already doing the whole AI robots thing. So, like, what would be the point in doing the virtual reality one? Because, I mean, now you can actually just have the robot do everything for you. And it'd be kind of cool that you can preload them. So you
you're still stuck on porn. I was asking about trading.
Oh, no, I addressed the trading question, too.
I didn't. My service
the market
got
went
out.
up. The market went up.
Right on. Did you? Hey, so did you tell PD it was going down so he'd make money?
No, that's your job.
No, I said it. I said it before you got on stream. Reality was supposed to let you know that you were going to take my place for PD because we can't let him fail. He's dependent on us, man.
Z wants to know that if you're talking about virtual reality, Dennis, if you're talking about that it's with VR glasses, because I know you can't read the text there. Is that what?
Oh, I mean, if I could afford a set of VR glasses, I might try it. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is
perception. Please don't think less of me.
Yeah. This is completely off topic, guys. We went from.
I mean, it's better than getting banned for talking about emotional support apparatuses.
Yeah, like Landon already did it earlier. Yeah, he said the word.
Even the white boy.
Glasses with blue and red socks. Yeah, that was 3D. 3D glasses. Oh, Z. I forget about those things. Yeah.
Oh man, the next time a 3D movie comes out, I will go spend $100 to watch it so I can get them pieces of shit.
Cheap thing.
It's like the truck ran right over your face.
That's hilarious. Oh my jeez.
That's like going into Walmart for your Halloween costume and getting old 1970s like that. You know that plastic smell that they all had back then? I'm dating myself for some of y'all, but that's cool.
Oh my gosh. All right, guys. I am gonna jump off here. Everybody have a great rest of your day.
Oh, wait,
For all
I
those
just
that,
got here.
I'm sorry. For all those that just that are new, come back for the 1 o'clock stream. For all those that watch the premieres over on the music channel, got a premiere at 12, so that's about 50 minutes away. If you guys want to come and be part of that, I talk back and forth and chat with you over there as well. If not, I'll be back at 1 for the education stream. And if you don't want to, if you're not showing up for that, I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for the next stream. All right, guys?
Right on, and I'll see you when I see you.
That works. That works. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. And as always, stay consistent out there.
You too. Enjoy.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win.
getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. LearnTradeWin, that's the only way. LearnTradeWin, getting better every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd, watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace.
Sharp with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Hey. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT12 family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.